Good evening, all. Welcome to the GCL World Cup B Division match between the Australia and England. KANHANGAD CC representing Australia and Blue Eagles representing England. So we're gonna do the tossing. England is gonna spin the coin. Heads is a call, and heads it is. Won the toss by KANHANGAD CC. KANHANGAD CC is gonna bowl first. Best of luck, guys.
Very good evening, everyone, into the fourth day of TCL World Cup T20 tournament held here in Skyline University Cricket Ground, Sharjah. Two big teams of the tournament will be facing each other today. Blue Eagles Cricket Club England versus KANHANGAD. First, King and Blue against them. Shahzad Ahmed and Farzouk, two opening batsmen for Team England. Into the middle, came into start the innings for the team. Last match we have seen Farzouk getting out early. Shahzad Ahmed will be the man on strike. Sultan left arm over the wicket. Shahzad Ahmed on strike will be facing the first delivery. Straight away starting out with a full toss. Loose delivery to start off the innings by Sultan Sikandar. Left arm over the wicket and left arm batsman, handy all-rounder. Shahzad Ahmed tried to contribute around 30-40 odd runs in his previous match for Team England. Great delivery, and it looked like umpire is signalling a no ball there. The on-field umpire and batsman, he was walking back, but then the fielding team has called him again that umpire is signalling as a no ball. Everyone is shocked. Need to confirm there. Quick look at the replay. Coming in and straight away signalling a no ball there. Yorker delivery to start off and getting hit direct onto the stumps. But lucky Shahzad Ahmed getting escape here. Got bowled but onto a no ball. So lifeline. A lucky lifeline here for Shahzad. And Sultan Sikandar. He will not be happy because of the no ball. All the teammates quite keeper. Some team players are not yet about to believe this. But this was a no ball. Great umpiring there from the on-field umpires. Still questions have been arising. Bit of confusion there on. Just need to wait for the clear instructions once again. And it's finally given a no ball. And batsman Shahzad Ahmed survives. Great start that was by Australia, but unfortunately resulting into a no ball. And Shahzad Ahmed got out, but onto an extra delivery. First runs for Team Blue Eagles England. And this will be a free hit called by the umpire. Shahzad Ahmed on strike. Sikandar getting the shiny spot onto the edge. This time again, full length, taking the ball away from the batsman, forcing the batsman to drive, and a dot ball. So free hit has been converted into a dot ball by Sikandar, Sultan Sikandar. First runs from the bat for Team Shahzad Ahmed and England. Getting off the mark. Great start here for Team Australia. Straight away trying to create pressure from the very first over. Getting a wicket on the no ball and then coming back a dot ball onto the free hit. 2 runs on the board. Straight away dominating from the very first ball. Started off with a full toss, a beamer. Asking for what a great start. Decent start here for Team Australia. Starting off with the Yorker deliveries there. One more delivery to go. And for Zook, he will be a bit under pressure. Did not got a decent start in his first match, and today captain would be certainly expecting him to contribute some runs from his bat. Last ball coming up of the first over, and keeper. In fact, that was the over. 3 back-to-back dot balls. After the end of the first over, 2 runs for Team England. New bowler has been introduced. Great start here for Sultan and Team Australia. Chances of generating a wicket. Chances of generating a wicket in the very first over. Getting a wicket onto a no ball and then coming back strongly, just conceding 2 runs. Lekkata delivery to start off by Jabbar Ponganam. Right arm over the wicket. Shahzad on strike. Great delivery that was. Taking the ball away from the batsman. Keeper is standing up. Trying to bowl with good length delivery. Wants to generate some extra bounce onto the ball. Not allowing enough room for the batsman to free his arms. Great delivery. Back-to-back Lekkatas by Jabbar. Just 1 run in his 3 delivery until now. Bringing Farzouk back on strike. Take outside edge, catches the call and a shot third man fielder. Diving into the air, onto his right. And it was just away from his reach. Take outside edge, catches the call and a shot third man fielder. Diving into the air, onto his right. All is effort. And it was just away from his reach. Take outside edge, catches the call and a shot third man fielder. Diving into the air, onto his right. All is effort. And wanted to flick it just away from his reach. Take outside edge. Take outside edge, catches the call. Fielder was standing a bit fine towards the stump. And eventually couldn't able to grab it, and 4 runs will be added into the total for Team England. This time again wanted to cut. Getting completely beaten up for a dot ball. Excellent delivery that was by Jabbar Ponganam. So Team Australia creating the pressure for generating the wickets in back-to-back overs. First Sultan and now Jabbar. This time played it straight down the ground over the head of the umpire, but fielder present there on the long on. It looks like a bit of fumble there by the fielder. Managed to stop the ball onto the boundary rope, but couldn't stop the batsman from taking 2 runs. Got up quickly onto the second time and caught the ball just inside the rope. Two runs will be added into the total. After end of 2 overs, 9 for 0. Great shout that was from Sultan, creating the pressure onto the England batsman. Great shot that was from Shahzad Ahmed onto the covers. Sultan Sikandar trying to give some extra room, full toss delivery, and smashing it exactly into the gap. Great start for the over. After an LB shout, coming back onto a loose delivery, giving extra room for the batsman to free his arms, and batsman smashing it towards the extra cover. This time again, another extra room, much fuller length, and a maximum over the covers from the bat of Shahzad Ahmed. Clean hit. Beautifully played. Wanted to take away from the batsman, but Shahzad Ahmed onto the front foot, freeing his arms towards the extra cover. Great maximum that was over extra cover. So new ball has been taken after that monstrous six hit on the covers by Shahzad, and this time flicked it down the leg side towards the square leg direction. Fielder standing just beside the umpire for that catching position, but eventually ball going way far onto his right, and three bounces over the rope. So Shahzad Ahmed has been started giving a reply for that wicket-taking deliveries from his bat, and coming back strongly and releasing some pressure onto the English batsman. Great start here. Two tight overs to start off the innings by Australia, and then Sultan leaking runs. This time onto the pads. Height might be the issue, and also ball might be sliding down the leg stump. Great charge up here, the team. Slower delivery this was. It was looking like the ball might have pitched outside the leg stump. The three main factors for the LBW: it should pitch in line with the stumps. The impact should be in line, and it should go and hit onto the wickets. After the end of 3 overs, 23 for no loss, Team English. Farzouk playing on 6. Slower delivery, much fuller length, and big shout there from the bowler to stop the ball. In fact, the batsman, he wanted a single, quick single. A bit expensive over by Sultan, the previous one, conceding 14 odd runs. 2 boundaries and 1 6. Beautifully bowled. Not too away from the batsman and not too in as well. Tough position for the batsman to get himself set in and free his arms. Slight nick onto the bat, and keeper will be sharp enough to grab the catch. It's a great tight bowling here by Jabbar into his second over. Just conceded 7 runs until now. This time a lofted shot, wide long on, into the cow corner, but fielder sharp enough to stop the ball, and will be running 2 runs. So Farzouk finally joining the party with Shahzad Ahmed into the lofted shots. Great hit that was. Onto the pads, and the mid-wicket fielder was inside the ring. Again onto the pads, this time flicked it towards the mid-wicket. And 3-4 bounces after that. It's a boundary. Great boundary that was by from Farzouk. Finally trying to get some runs for his team England. Great comeback by the English batsman. Clearly nods his head. There was a beautiful delivery, swinging it into the air, coming in line with the stumps. Looks like the batsman might have got some bit of glove onto it. And that's the point where he got saved. Short pitch delivery. Great delivery that was by Jabbar. enough bounce and dot ball to end the over. 4 gone, 29 for 0. After the end of 4 overs, 29 for 0. A decent run rate to start off the innings by English batsmen. Shahzad and Farzouk both onto the double figures. And Sultan Sikandar will be continuing from the university end, trying to go big there. Not enough pace onto the ball. Protection on the boundary, but batsman just able to get single. This brings Farzouk on strike. Tried to play some big shots in the previous over. Managed to snatch a boundary towards the mid-wicket region. Fielder standing inside the ring. A bit of dew and sweat. Getting tough for the bowlers to grip on the ball. Great delivery and a wicket. Finally, some sigh of relief for Team Australia. Getting the first breakthrough. And Farzouk departs on 12. Clean bowl by Sultan. It's a great decision by captain to ask him to bowl the third one. Yorker length delivery. And Farzouk was trying to slice it towards the covers. Getting beaten up completely and losing his wicket. Great delivery to uproot a batsman like Farzouk. Sultan getting a breakthrough. First wicket have been fallen down for 30 runs. Decent start has been given away by Farzouk and Shahzad Ahmed. Team Australia would be certainly looking behind to snatch another wicket probably in the remaining 10 balls of the power play. They've already generated 2 chances, one on the no ball and one towards the short third man fielder. And now again, this time again, Sultan got a clean bowl, but onto a legal delivery. .2 considered 17 runs and took 1 wicket. Previous over by Sultan considered 14 odd runs, 2 boundaries and 1 maximum in that over by Shahzad Ahmed. New batsman Bipin Soneji walks into the middle. Yorker delivery to welcome the batsman. Great ball by Sultan. Bowling a lot of Yorkers. Excellent delivery that was. And Bipin Soneji sharp enough to just punch the ball down to the ground and rotate the strike on the very first ball. Getting off the mark. Bringing Shahzad back on strike. Excellent delivery that is by Sultan. Bowling back-to-back Yorkers. It's not every bowler's cup of tea to bowl enough Yorkers in the start with the new ball. Tough to grip on. Short pitch delivery this time. Wanted to pull it. Excellent comeback. What a change in line and length by Sultan. After bowling back-to-back Yorkers, coming back sharply with a bouncer. Shahzad stopped his bat in between. Got hit onto his upper arm. But eventually a dot ball. Slower delivery. And the trap was set for Shahzad, but eventually couldn't get onto the ball quite nicely. and 1 run towards the mid-on. Catch was the call. If the fielder would have been inside the ring, then probably this could have been an easy catch and Shazad would have been departed until now. But keeping the fielder onto the rope. In fact, that was Shazad who could not connect it well and got saved onto a loose, slower delivery. This time onto the pads for Bipin, flicking it towards the short square leg fielder and coming sharply back for 2 runs. Throw nowhere near the stumps, making it easy for the batsman to go for a double. After the end of 5, 34 for 1. Great start here for Team Australia, and Jabbar will be continuing. Just opening the face of the bat. Chance for a run out there. Great call there by Bipin in the end. And Shahzad applauds him. He was quickly running for a single. But as soon as Bipin saw that the ball was nearing the fielder, he gave him a loud call. And Shahzad applauds him. Dot ball to start the over by Jabbar. Beautifully bowled. Quite tight line here been bowled by Jabbar. Not bringing 2 in, not giving 2 away. Into the danger zone for any batsman to free his arms. This time Shahzad, aerial route. It looks like it will go for a maximum, and yes it is. Clears over extra cover for a 6. Clean hit. And Shahzad, the second maximum for him. Score moves on to 40 runs with that clear 6. Much fuller than this delivery this was. Into the zone of the batsman. And Shahzad Ahmed, strong batsman, picking it too hard from the deep and clears the rope for a clean maximum. This time a slower delivery, and Shahzad sharp enough to defend it. Won't be getting trapped. So in 4 balls, just 1 maximum. So the average comment stands on the same place. This time onto the mid-wicket region. Fielder inside the ring. And ball slowly passing over the outfield for a boundary. Trying to bowl short delivery. Bouncer in. Onto the ribcage height. But Shahzad Ahmed swiveling his bat in so speed that the fielder standing inside the ring onto the mid-wicket, having no chance for him to chase the ball towards the boundary. 4 runs will be added. And Shahzad trying to grab some runs into the final over of the power play. In fact, this will be the last delivery. .1 to end the power play. 6 gone. 44 for 1. on 44 with the loss of one big wicket for Zook. And Sultan getting the breakthrough for his team Australia. KANHANGAD Cricket Club. A tough name to pronounce. Change in bowling here. Riaz came in to attack. Straight away giving extra room for the batsman to free his arms, and point fielder. Excellent fielding there in the deep. Saving 2 runs for his team. So the gully fielder has been taken towards the covers. Stopping the gap. Fine leg standing too fine towards the stump line. This time again slicing it towards the third man. Fielder chasing it. Excellent stop onto the boundary rope. Quick save and saving back-to-back 2 runs for his team. Fielder in the deep. Great call by changing the field by the captain. He was standing onto the covers, brought him onto the point, and now saving 2 boundaries in that direction. Great punch towards the extra cover for a single. Lofted shot towards the long on. And umpire raising his arms for signaling a maximum. Clean hit that was from the bat of Shahzad Ahmed. Quick look at the replay. Much fuller length delivery that was from Riaz. And going onto the back foot, batsman creating some extra room for himself. And clean hit. This time smashing it towards the cover. Fielder just over his head. And back-to-back sixes in 2 different directions by Shahzad Ahmed. What a clean hitter of a cricket ball he is. Two back-to-back sixes. 1 over long on and 1 over covers. Bowling bit wide from the batsman. One more delivery to go. A very expensive over this is turning out to be. And this time again, over long on. This time much bigger 6. 3 hat-trick maximum from the bat of Shahzad Ahmed. After the end of 7 overs, 67 with the loss of 1 wicket. What a big hit that was. This time into the range, and much bigger fielder was just watching the ball passing over his head. 3 back-to-back sixes. And Shahzad Ahmed moves to 46 from just 25 deliveries. Sweeping it down towards the square leg for a single, and great thinking by Bipin, bringing Shahzad on strike. The monster batsman, 5 maximum and 3 boundaries into that innings of 46 from just 25 balls. Lucky escape for him into the first over. Got clean bowled, but onto a no ball. And after that, he did not give a single chance for Team Australians to scalp out his wicket. An expensive over, the previous one conceding 23 runs in just 1 over. 3 maximum into that. Slower delivery, well outside off stump, and Bipin shuffling himself in line to the ball and getting it beaten up, going and hitting onto the front pad. So Jabbar will be ending his spell into the 8th over of the first innings. This time catches the call and takes it. Finally, Jabbar strikes, and Bipin Soneji wanted to cut it towards the gully, but ball going straight towards the fielder standing. What a catch that was by the fielder. And Bipin Soneji departs after scoring just 9 runs from 8 balls. No boundaries in that. And Jabbar finally getting his worth out of shelling out a spell into the start. Excellent catch taken there by Shihab Kalingal. The ball was travelling too hard into the air. And first time trying to slower down the speed of the ball with his hands and grabbing the ball into the second attempt. Team Australia is delighted, and so the bowler. Finally getting a wicket and a much needed breakthrough here. But still the big fish is into the middle of the ocean, playing on 47 from just 26 balls. What a power pack innings we are seeing from him, Shahzad Ahmed. Some monstrous hit all round the ground. 3 sixes over the covers. Imran, the new batsman, has been walked in to replace Bipin. Great blinded catch that was taken by Shihab. 2 more deliveries to go for Jabbar to end his spell. Walking in line, punching it towards the mid wicket for a single, just giving the direction. Slower delivery, played it straight down the ground. 3 bounces into the hands of the long off fielder. 1 run to end the over after the end of 8, and so Jabbar Pongaram completes his spell of 4 overs, conceding 27 runs and getting 1 wicket. Team England, 8 overs, 71 with a loss of 2 wickets. Eight overs gone, 71 for 2. New bowler has been introduced. Straight away, a big shout there. Height might be the issue for the umpire to give his decision. Mahesh Padmanaban, big name, coming into attack. from the University Road end. Short pitch, and Shahzad wanted to go big, getting from the bottom edge of the bat. Single to rotate the strike, and Imran Javed. After seeing his physique, we cannot say that this man can hit some monstrous sixes. But really, the kind of innings that he plays for his team, handy all-rounder. Bowls right arm medium pace over the wicket. Likes to bowl a lot of bouncers into his bowling. But now, with his sword into the middle, Shahzad Ahmed quite eager to rotate the strike. Great call there by Imran. Keeper sharp enough to run back hard and does not allow for the batsman from taking a single. This time much quicker and cuts it towards the point, but straight into the hands of the fielder for a dot ball. Great start here by Mahesh. Just one expensive over by Team Australians until now of 23 runs. And another one of Sultan conceding 14 runs. Much fuller line delivery onto the front foot, flicking it down towards the square leg for a single. Played it with soft hands. Shahzad Ahmed, he's playing on 49 from 29 balls. One shot of his 50. Asking for a shout there. Much quicker delivery. This was rocket delivery from Mahesh, and dot ball to end the over. Will not allow Shahzad to score 50 in his over. After end of 9, 73 for 2. After the end of 9 overs, 73 for 2. The new bowler has been introduced, Ramsheed KM. After taking a single, Shahzad Ahmed will be on strike now. Playing on 49. Great delivery. Going and hitting onto the back pad. Just missing. The ball did not go on and hit onto the stumps. And Shahzad nicely defends it. Into the second attempt. The keeper, the bowler, everyone was quite surprised. Trying to smash too hard. Getting a single and off to his 50. 50 comes up for Shahzad Ahmed in 32 balls. $75 for 2, and finally Shahzad getting his 50 in 32 balls. Giving some extra room, but fielder present there, and Shahzad falling there onto the ground. Chance of a run out on the striking and the non-striking it as well. But a bit of confusion with the carpet there. Has fallen down onto the ground. Got his foot into the carpet. This would have been a great run out, but a big blunder because of the carpet onto the ground. Change of ends here after the end of 76 for 2. Batsman coming back for 2, but Shahzad slips there onto the striking end. Imran Javed not happy, but it's not about keeping happy or to each other. It's about taking a run onto the right time, saving the wickets. Shihab Kalingal has been brought into the attack from the pavilion end. Flighter delivery going high up into the air, much wider towards the long off, but fielder sharp enough to throw the ball well in time, stopping the batsman by taking just 1 run. Excellent fielding by the fielder onto the boundary rope. This was the second time when Shahzad got slipped while running. Much flighter, tossed up delivery this time by Shihab. Wide down the off stump. Batsman Imran Javed niggles it towards the long on for a single. Playing with quite soft hands. Trying to build a healthy partnership into the ground. Slower delivery as if he was waiting it for. And monster hit there from the bat of Shahzad Ahmed. Going and hitting straight onto the light pole outside the park. Big six that was from the bat of Shahzad. He read the ball quite nicely. He was waiting for that kind of a delivery and played it with full strength. Cut the height, cut the desirable distance. Sixth maximum for Shahzad and a score of 57. Out of 57, 48 runs have been scored into the boundaries by Shahzad. A score of 57. It's just 9 runs that he has taken in singles and doubles. So likes to hit big shots all round the ground. We have seen him hitting in the first 10 overs. This time flighted and full toss. But Shahzad Ahmed, he will not stop hitting sixes. Much loose delivery. A full toss that was. And clean hit. Back-to-back sixes into the same direction. Most destructive batsman for Team England. The bowlers of Team Australia would be certainly trying to look and make out some strategy against him. Because if he continues to play in this particular fashion, then 200, 220 would surely be onto the cards at the end of 20 overs. In the score of 92, 66% runs have been scored alone by him for English batsmen. He's on 63 from 35. 7 sixes from his bat. Highest number of sixes by any batsman in his innings. This time, tried to bowl much slower, much shorter delivery. And Shahzad Ahmed wanted just to open his face of the bat. Getting a single. 11 gone, 92 for 2. Flighter delivery to start off, and a single taken. .193 with the loss of 2 wickets. Team England, Blue Eagles Cricket Club. Mahesh Padmanabhan will be continuing. Beautifully bowled. Imran Javed coming onto the front foot. Could not able to get hold onto the ball. Getting beaten up completely. And keeper sharp enough to grab the ball. Much quicker this time and cutting it perfectly into the gap. Using the pace of the ball. Clean boundary that was. 3 fielders standing there. Was just watching the ball passing. Clean boundary that was. This time Imran Javed going high up into the air. Fielder coming underneath it. But ball landing in no man's land. And finally rotating the strike. Getting a single. Excellent bowling that was by Mahesh. Generating the chances here. Desperately looking out for a wicket. Team Australians. Shazad Ahmed trying to go big. Getting hit from the bottom of the bat. But no single taken. Looking a bit tired here. Wanted to change his gloves. Playing on 66 from 38 balls. The kind of power hitting he has done for his team today. It's worth applauding. Sixes in all round of the ground. This time Imran Javed catches the call. Fielder coming underneath it and drops it. An easy one has been dropped. Big wicket that was of Imran Javed. And Mahesh certainly unhappy. Big catch that was dropped into the last ball of the previous over of Mahesh. Big wicket of Imran Javed. That could have been an easy drop. The fielder was having all the time in the world. Came in right time. Judged it. But at the end moment, ball pumped out of his hand. Asking for a wicket there. Back-to-back hours that call from the boundary rope. Ramshid the bowler. It was clearly sliding on to the leg stump. Imran Javed, one of the best all-rounders. Flicking down the leg side towards the fine leg. Fielder chasing it. And due to slower outfield. Fielder sharp enough to stop the ball well in time. Imran Javed getting 2 runs. 291 matches. Over 9,500 runs from his bat and over 300 wickets. So handy all-rounder, a perfect asset for any team. Imran Javed this time pulling it towards the mid-wicket region for boundary. Effortless shot, just coming in line with the ball and pulling it. Fielder standing inside the ring, no chance for him. 4 runs. This time cutting it towards the third man and fielder, showing some messy skills there on the ground. Stopping the ball with his foot. Excellent fielding. Imran Javed moving on to 17 from 18 balls. 2 boundaries in that. Off to a slow start today, but it will hardly take him. In fact, that was a single, bringing Shahzad Ahmed on strike. Slower delivery and Shahzad. Monster hit. Fielder coming underneath it. No chance for him. Clean maximum. 8-6 for Shahzad Ahmed in this innings. Highest by any batsman scored in one innings. This man is just dealing in 6s and boundaries. 3 4s for him and 8 6s. Got the height and enough distance over the head of the fielder. And Ramshid proving to be very expensive here. Conceded 13 runs in 5 deliveries. 1 more ball to go. Excellent delivery, asking for a wicket there. Keeper, fielders, all excited here. And umpire going on to discuss it with the square leg umpire. After the end of 13 overs, 1-1-3 for 2. That was a big shout onto the last ball of the previous over. Getting off the pad and keeper taking a diving catch onto his left. Mahesh will be continuing from the pavilion end. Quite economical until now. Conceded just 10 runs in his 2 overs. And Team Blue Eagles scoring at a decent run rate of 8.7 runs per over. Imran Javed on strike. Flicking it down the leg side towards the fine leg and mid wicket. Boundary, welcome boundary here for Mahesh into his 3rd over. Clean boundary. No chance for any of the fielder. Perfectly played into the gap. And slowly Imran changing his gears. Moving on to 22 with that help of boundary. Great delivery, full length, big shout, but umpire straight away nods his head. Wanted to go big, coming down the line and beaten up completely. Ball going and hitting straight onto the pads. Was clearly missing the leg. Umpire straight away not interested. And important dot ball here for Mahesh. Much quicker, again onto the pads. But this time a white signal. Keeper sharp enough to come in line. An extra here. Very few extras we have seen by Team Australians until now. Quite disciplined bowling. Cutting it towards the point. Fielder present. Dot ball. Talking about the extras given by Team Australian, just one no ball into the start, first over. One wide just now and one leg by. So disciplined bowling. Smashing it straight down the ground. Fielder coming in, one bounce into his hands and just one run given. Excellent fielding performance here by Team Australians. Matthew Hayden standing here on the long off. Stopping the boundary. Clean hit. Straight over side screen. Into the net sessions. And Biggie this time. Another 6. What a clean hitter of a cricket ball. Shazad Ahmed, 9th 6 for him. Moves on to 78. Monster hit that was from Shazad. 50 comes up of 6s for Shazad. 54 runs have been scored by just 6s in maximum. 3 boundaries into that innings of 78. 125 comes up with that clean biggie. And Mahesh, a bit expensive considering 12 runs. One more delivery to go for the end of this over. A bit of confusion there with the number of delivery. There's one more legal delivery to be bowled by Mahesh left here. Great work by the scorer. So Mahesh has to bowl one more delivery. One more legal delivery here. 125 at 13.5 overs. And Shazad Ahmed, the monster man, will be on strike. Conceded 22 runs until now. Final delivery of the 14th over coming. Much quicker, straight down the ground. Chances of generating a catch. Fielder coming underneath it and drops it. A bit of collision between both the long on and long off fielders. None of them gave the call to each other. And both of them just got safe from a bit of high collision. A drop chance of Shazad Ahmed After the end of 14, 1-6 for 2. अबे इसका कैच था, उसका कैच था ही नहीं, इसी का कैच। हाँ लेकिन कैच इसका था। वो लेफ्टी एज के लिए वो the end of 14, 127 with the loss of 2 wickets, Team Blue Eagles England. A drop chance here for Shahzad Ahmed. Imran will be on strike for the new over. Outswinging delivery, much fuller length. Wide down the off stump for a single. Saeed Chitari, the new bowler, has been introduced into the final overs of the first innings. Sultan is having 1 over left in his kitty. Probably he will be bowling the 19th or the 20th one for his team Australia. This could be a wide onto the offside, and yes, it is. Umpire clearly signals. Bowler trying to set himself in. Shahzad Ahmed 80 from 42. Saeed, all-rounder. A lot of all-rounders in this tournament. Pulled it down the leg side. Catches a call, but no fielder present there. And no hurdles for the ball to go over the rope for a boundary. Shahzad moved on to 84. Fourth boundary for him. Clean hitting has been done by him. Just one chance is when he was on 78. Team would be certainly expecting him to score his 100 here. After all his hard work he has done until now. This time again wide onto the off stump. Shahzad Ahmed wanted to slice it, but it was way far away from his reach. No hesitation for the umpire in freeing his arms. Trying to apply pressure from his third finger onto the ball. Want to get some swing. He's getting though, but not getting in proper line. Just applying pressure from his back end. This time towards the covers and fielder. Excellent piece of fielding there on the boundary rope. Saving 2 runs for his team. Two wides have been bowled until now by Saeed. He comes and bowls a similar kind of delivery from the round end. This will probably help him to get into his line and length. Saeed Shahzad on 88. Slicing it towards the cover. No chance for the fielder standing on the extra covers. And another boundary for him. He moves on to 90s, nervous 90s. In 45 balls, strike rate of 200, exact 200, 5 boundaries and 9 sixes in that innings. What a destructive batting performance Shahzad Ahmed has been showing today. All the 9 maximum in this innings have been scored from the bat of Shahzad. And out of 10 boundaries, half of the boundaries have been scored from his bat. This time, a maximum over extra cover. Out to the park. Clean hit. Stand and deliver shot. Shahzad move on to 96 from 46 deliveries. 10th maximum for him in this 90s. What a shot that was. Giving bit room for the batsman, going onto the back foot, playing it into the air. Huge 6. Clear maximum that was. Monster hit that was from the bat of Shazad Ahmed, the 10th maximum in his innings. And all 10 sixes of English innings came from the bat of Shazad Ahmed. This time another slower delivery. Wanted to connect it again. Bottom edge of the bat and a single taken. 1 run to end the over after the end of 15. 147 with the loss of just 2 wickets.
15 overs complete, 147.
After the end of 15, 147 for 2 and Shazad on strike playing on 97 runs. Trying to go biggie there. Fielder coming underneath it. Sultan. Will he able to catch it and takes it? Beautifully taken. Running all the way from long on. And what a running catch taken by Sultan. Big wicket of Shazad Ahmed. Departing on 97 from 48 balls. Big fish has been caught into the nets. What a wicket that was. Big wicket of Shazad Ahmed and all credit goes to Sultan the fielder. Ball going too high up into the air and running in, taking the catch inside the ring. Mahesh finally getting a wicket. Mohammad Irfan, the man came in. Another handy all-rounder. So a lot of all-rounders has been playing in this innings today. Playing it straight towards the bowler for a dot ball. Imran Javed on strike. After power pack innings of 97 runs on just 48 deliveries, Shahzad Ahmed finally falling short of his 3 runs century. And Mahesh, the wicket taker bowler, uprooting the set batsman like Shahzad Ahmed into the death overs, where he could be really very dangerous as he was connecting very nicely. Scored some monstrous hit towards the covers and long off in all the direction, hitting 10 sixes in an innings of 97 runs and 5 boundaries in that. It's not an easy task for any batsman with hardly some 12-15 odd singles. Mohammad Irfan on strike, and lefty-righty combination, bowler changing his side. Coming in right arm round the wicket. And a wicket! Clean ball. Mahesh, second wicket for him in this over. Bowling a leg spin delivery. And for left-handed batsman, the ball was coming in. And Irfan coming onto the front foot, trying to defend it. Ball going and heading straight onto the off stump and clean bowled. क्या कहना क्या चाह रहे ना ऑस्ट्रेलिया कह रहे हैं ना कन्हाड़कर कह रहे हैं कहना क्या Back-to-back wickets here for Mahesh in this over. 2 wickets. One, the set batsman of Shahzad Ahmed, and another Irfan, the man who was just walked in, sending him back to the pavilion after getting his clean bowled on the first ball he faced. New batsman Kamran Shaheen, the wicket-taker bowler, came into bat, got 5 wicket haul in his previous match. A dot ball to end the over, and Mahesh completes his spell of 4 overs, giving away just 25 runs and taking 2 wickets in this final over. So after the end of 16, 1 for 8 for 4. Slicing it towards the extra cover for a single. Direct hit and ball getting deviated, helping the batsman from taking 2 runs. And Imran Javed moving on to 27 from 28 balls. Saeed Chitari, after conceding 20 runs in his first over, coming back again to bowl. Imran Javed are not getting a proper strike rate today, but a big partnership with Shahzad Ahmed helped Team Blue Eagles England posting healthy total here. 148, 150 comes up with that double. Smashing it towards the cover, but fielder present on the boundary. Just one run will be taken. An excellent throw from the deep, straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper gloves. Big shot that was. Slower delivery. This was off cutter. Couldn't getting the proper length. And just one more run taken. Good comeback here by Team Australians after getting back-to-back wickets, bringing the run rate down for Team England. Excellent delivery that was, but keeper couldn't able to grab it, and 4 byes will be signaled by the umpire. It was a bit of late swinging delivery coming in. Did not got enough bounce, and keeper was even surprised. Couldn't able to get hold on to it, and 4 runs. 4 easy runs have been gifted by Team Australians to England in the face of byes. Jersey number 888 of Sahid Chitari. Though these runs won't be counted in SKT, but eventually 4 runs. Easy 4 runs have been given away. They need to be very cautious, Team Australians. 200 will not be an easier score to chase on this particular kind of pitch. Wide down the offside. Fuller length delivery. Trying to bowl off cutters back to back, but not getting proper grip onto the ball. An extra, a bit expensive, Sahid Chitari. Just gave 5 runs until now, but if we add that 4 byes, then it goes on to 9 runs. Walking down the track and lofted shot over extra cover and over the fence for a maximum. This time from the bat of Imran Javed. First 6 for Imran Javed in this innings. He moved on to 34 from just 30 balls. Loose delivery, got some extra room onto the offside and smashing it into the air. One catch was dropped off Imran Javed. An easy one towards the extra cover. And now he won't give any other chances more. This time pulling it down the leg side into the direction of the fielder. Just one more run. After the end of 17, 164 for 4. So slowly Team England nearing about a run rate of 10 runs per over, and Sultan Sikandar has been brought to bowl the 18th over. Slower delivery. Outside off stump and just a single taken. Single to start off the Sultan's 4th over. 2 more overs to go after this. And Riaz having 3 overs left, gone expensive, considered 23 runs. Ramshid has 2 overs left in his kitty. Shihab considering 16 runs. A wicket there. Second wicket for Sultan. Great catch taken there. Giving some extra room, and Kamran Shaheen wanted to slice it, going on to the back foot, making some extra room, and beautifully taken. The ball was running too hard into the air. लेकिन हाथ नहीं मारेंगे ऊ कू सू सारी साउंड निकालेंगे लेकिन हाथ मार के बोलेंगे नहीं. What a wicket that was, and change of bowling has been worked here for Team Australians. 165 for 5. 18th over has been running after this. 2 more overs to go, and Team Blue Eagles would be certainly trying here to add up another 25-30 odd runs to take the score mark over 200. And Kamran Shaheen, the man, was trying to contribute some with the bat today, going out cheaply. Pardon, that was Khurram Sajjad. Khurram Sajjad cannot contribute much with the bat. And Ankur, the new batsman, walked in. Will be standing on the striking end, joining hands with Imran Javed. Short pitch delivery, giving extra room, and fielder trying to stop the ball with the foot. Wanted to come back for 2. Chance of a run out there. But batsman coming right in time. 2 runs will be added for Team England. Team Australia need to really stop these 2s and 3s at this particular stage. They are quite controlled until now, just 167. If they manage to give another 15-20 odd runs, then probably it will around 180-185. Will be a decent total to chase on. But 15-20 more additional runs will make it a bit tougher for Australians to chase this particular. So slower delivery. And just flicking it towards the mid-wicket. Another single taken. This brings Imran Javed on strike, playing on 36 from 32 deliveries. 3 boundaries and 1 6 for him in this inning. Great batting until now. Started off a bit slow, but now slowly changing his gears and trying to gather some runs for his team. Short pitch delivery wide down the leg side, asking for a shout there. Looks like he got bowled. And second wicket for Sultan in this over. Asking for an LB shout. With the ball going and hitting straight onto the leg stump. And Imran Javed departs. Gone for just 36 runs from 33 balls. Third wicket for Sultan in his final over of his spell. 6th wicket have been falling down for Team England. $168 for 6. 168. After this, 2 more overs to go. So what a wicket that was. Ball coming in from the leg stump, going and hitting straight. And a wicket, Imran Javed departs. And Mohammad Hilal, the new man in, replacing Imran Javed. Slicing it into the gap, just opening the face of the bat at the right time. And using the pace of the final ball of the Sultan's over, getting a boundary after the end of 18, 172 for 6. Boundary to end the spell for Sultan. 29 runs considered in 4 overs. Taking 3 wickets, the most important one. Bottom edge of the bat and wanted a single towards the fine leg, but non-striker fielder Mohammad Hilal was looking nowhere interested, giving the call right in time. Ramsheed has been brought into the attack. In fact, he could have bowled the 18th over and then Sultan 19th. And again, 20th over would only be the cause of problem here. He could have asked again Ramsheed to bowl the 20th one, but now a new bowler, or probably the bowler who has leaked runs in his over, is the only option left here for the captain of Australia to bowl in the final over of the first innings. Ankur taking the single, giving the strike to Mohammad Hilal, the man who scored a boundary on the final delivery of the previous over. KANHANGAD Cricket Club, representing Team Australia into this Genesis Cricket League T20 World Cup 2021. Getting the bat changed. Ankur. Eleven extras until now. 5 wides in that. Catches the call and he drops it straight. Slower delivery. Batsman punching it straight towards the bowler. Great shot, smashing it towards the mid-wicket region and wanted to come back for 2, but Ankur clearly gives us no signal as soon as he reaches the crease, and 1 run. Good thinking by both these batsmen, trying to gather singles and doubles into the death overs here. Captain would be certainly expecting a target of around 190, 200. Still quite nearby to that. 8 more legal deliveries to go. Match of 1 or 2 maximum, or probably 2 or 3 boundaries. Wide down the off stump. Umpire clearly signals as a legal delivery. And batsman trying to make some extra room, asking for a wide there. Walking down the track and slower block hole delivery. Beautifully bowled. Wanted to take a run out. Sloppy overthrows and keeper couldn't able to grab it. In fact, he was confused and surprised with the kind of throw that the bowler has done towards the striking end. Helping the batsman take an easy single after the end of 19, 176 for 6. Gone, 176 for 6. Last over of the first innings. 76. Last over coming up, and Riaz has been brought into the attack to bowl the final over of the first innings. A bit expensive, considered 23 runs in his first over. Starting off with an extra wide. Shahzad Ahmed has hit 3 back-to-back sixes into the over of Riaz on the last 3 balls of his first over, which he bowled. 3 maximum in 3 different directions. Now captain asked him to bowl the final over to complete the proceedings of the first innings, and this time batsman opening the face of the bat, playing into the aerial route. Fielder chasing it, but could not stop the batsman from taking 2 runs, and Ankur signalling it to stop the non-striker batsman Mohammad Hilal. He was eager to come back for the third, and why not? This is the last over. Need to gather as much as runs they can. Still quite controlled even after some hefty overs have been given away by Team Australians. 179, 5 more deliveries to go. KANHANGAD would be certainly looking here to keep England below 185. Slower, good length delivery, just pulling, and in Hilal in no mood to come back for 2. Easily walking it towards his striking end to take the strike. Just Shahzad Ahmed was the quick of the batsman for Team England to score 97 runs. Slower delivery, played it high up into the air, catches the call, and fielder trying to take the diving catch onto his right, misses it, and he not only drops the catch, but he also gave away 4 runs. In fact, at this particular stage, what important was they should save 4 runs rather than a wicket, because this is the last over of the first innings. 3 extra runs have been given by that misfielding, and much needed boundary here for Team England. This time again smashing it straight down towards the long on. Hilal running the first one hard, wanted to come back for 2, but Ankur clearly signals him. Was unhappy, he wanted to come back for 2. Running too hard, the first one. Starting a bit late rather than Ankur, but reaching well ahead of the time towards the non-striking end, and was ready for the second one. Slower delivery, smashing it towards the long off. This time they will surely come back for 2. And a fielder, a bit of fumble, able to stop the ball, but 2 runs will be added into the total. Last delivery of the first innings coming up, 187 already on the board. The loss of 6 wickets, Team England. Slower delivery, wanted to slice it, and a dot ball to end the over. So first innings play have been completed, and Blue Eagles Cricket Club Team England posted a total of 187 with the loss of 6 wickets. The target set here for KANHANGAD Cricket Club Team Australia is 188 from 120 balls. We'll catch you up live shortly with the second innings. Thank you. Welcome into the second innings of the fourth match between KANHANGAD Australia and Blue Eagles England. Australia winning the toss, electing to field first, asking England to post a total. Target set here 188 in 20 overs. And Kamran Shaheen, the wicket taker bowler for Team England, who's got a 5-wicket haul in the previous match, got the shared man of the match with Salman Shahid, coming into attack for his team today, trying to defend 187. Dot ball to start off and flicked it down the leg side. Fine leg fielder chasing it. Stopping the ball well in time. 2 runs. First runs for Team Australia from the bat of Adil Mohammad. With him, Jabbar Punganam standing on the non-strikers end. Required run rate 9.46 runs per over. Starting with a double to open the account. Team Australia. 188 is the target they have been chasing. Great in swinging delivery and playing with straight bat, Adil. Punching it straight for a single. Team Australia playing the first match. Blue Eagles have already won their first match. Full toss delivery straight onto the pads and a big shout, but umpire clearly nodded. Ball a bit surprised. Full length delivery that was. And Jabbar Punganam. Great delivery that was by Kamran Shaheen. Played it straight down the ground towards the mid-off for a single. Captain Sami taking the charge onto the mid-off. 1 run to start off. And Jabbar finally opening his account. Off the pads towards the short square leg fielder. Leg by signal by the umpire. An extra to end the over. 1 over gone. 5 for 0. Slow start here for Team Australia. 5 runs in the first over. Mohammad Hilal has been brought into the attack to join hands with Kamran Shahid into the bowling department. Full length delivery to start off, and Adil Mohammad sweetly punching it towards the mid-on for a single. 188 is the target set here for Team Australia. Lofted shot. And one bounce over the rope. Long on for a clean boundary. First boundary for Team Australia from the bat of Jabbar. Great shot. Tossed up delivery into the zone. And Jabbar does not leave such kind of deliveries. Over 160 matches, 1762 runs. Great all-rounder for any team. Going on to the back foot and punching it towards the square leg for a single. Great delivery that was by Mohammad Hilal. As soon as he saw that the batsman was walking down the track, changed his length and tried to bowl a bit shorter. Batsman could just punch it straight towards the bowler himself. Slower delivery. Was waiting for the quicker one though. And finally rotated the strike, and Jabbar will be back on strike here, playing on 6 from 4. Great shot that was by Jabbar. Flicking it down the leg side, and fielder with his some football skills, Irfan, stopping the batsman from taking 2 more runs. After the end of 2, 14 for 0. Punched it straight down the ground. Fielder, captain himself, and fumbles it. But great backup there by Shahzad. Could not allow the batsman from taking 2 runs. Adil Mohammad got 82 matches at over 2,500 runs under his belt. They really need a big opening partnership, Team Australia here. Kamran Shaheen, the attacking bowler. Excellent delivery that was. Got a good rise from the good length. Wanted to go big, but eventually getting beaten up completely, and dot ball. Great rise. Kamran Shaheen has got. We've seen many teams. Team batting first has won most of the matches as compared to the chasing. Straight punch catches the call, but no fielder in that area, and this will get the opportunity for Jabbar to come back for 2 runs. Soft punched. That was from the bat of Jabbar. Fielder was standing a bit wider, just over the head of the fielder, or else this could have been costed him his wicket. Onto a slower delivery by Kamran Shaheen. quite economical until now into his second over. Walking down the track and this time flicking it perfectly into the gap. No chance for the long on and mid-wicket fielder played perfectly in the gap for a boundary. Much needed boundary here for Team Australia. Second one from the bat of Jabbar. The target is already set into the minds of Australians. Just to start off the innings, keeping wickets in hand, 7 or 8 runs would be probably the best one. Not going too hard. Keeping wickets will be important until 12 or 14 overs. 2 or 3 partnership of 50-60 odd runs will get the job done for KANHANGAD Cricket Club. Excellent delivery that was. Going on to the back foot. Wanted to punch it but getting misses from the stumps. A bye signal by the umpire. An extra which always counted into the team's total and not the bowlers. Jabbar is connecting quite well, so the duty will be for Adil to just rotate the strike on the regular intervals and bring Jabbar back on strike. And try to fetch a boundary or two probably whenever he's on the strike for some handful amount of deliveries. Last ball of the over. Can try to fetch a boundary though. 22 already on the board. Swiveling his bat straight and dot ball to end the over. After the end of 3, 22 for 0. Three overs, 22 for 0. Mohammad Hilal will be continuing from the pavilion end. Short ball, pulled it towards the mid-wicket. No fielder present. 4 runs. Welcome boundary here for Hilal into his second over. Red well ahead, even before the bowler. Great shot to start off the 4th over, the fresh one. Team needs a good innings here from Jabbar. Got a wicket into his final over of his spell. This time slicing it towards the cover. Beautiful shot. Fuller length, wide outside the off stump. Some extra room for Jabbar. And this man does not leave these kinds of loose deliveries, converting those into the boundaries. And back-to-back fours. 8 runs have been gathered in 2 balls. First towards the square leg and mid-wicket region. And second towards the extra cover. 30 comes off in 3.2 overs. Slowly run rate has been increasing here. A white signal by the umpire. Mohammad Hilal has been certainly under pressure. 9 runs in 2 balls until now, including an extra. This time Jabbar walking down the track. Biggie, that is over mid-wicket. Clean hit. Trying to bowl a bit short pitch delivery. Not getting enough bounce. Pitch not supporting it. And Jabbar completely using the delivery for a clean maximum. What a clean six that was. And team is delighted, and why not? The kind of innings, the kind of start that he has provided for his team. Kanhangad Cricket Club Australians. Hilal clearly looking under pressure. Team captain talking with him. Good signs here. He will be one of the main bowler for them, and he needs to be putting the pressure onto the batting team. 37 for 0 in 3.3 overs. There was some issues, and we are back now after the technical error onto the ground. 3.3 overs, 37 for no loss. Team Kanhangad Cricket Club and Mohammad Hilal has gone to a bit expensive, conceded 15 runs in 3 balls. Will be continuing. And umpire signals, play resumes. Jabbar playing it straight up into the air. Fielder following it. And no chance for Shahzad and Farzouk to stop the ball inside the rope. A boundary after the resuming of the play. What an expensive over this is turning out to be for Team England. 19 runs and 4 balls. 2 more balls to go. And Jabbar Ponagadam is on fire today. This time slicing it perfectly into the gap of cover and extra cover. Captain Sami has been shocked and surprised that why didn't the fielder put his hands in between, but it was way far from his reach. And back-to-back boundaries for Mohammad Hilal. Complete dominance level here by Jabbar. 4 fours, 1 6, 1 wide, and still one more delivery to go. One legal delivery pending. Hilal, the bowler, under pressure, taking the covers deep. Walking down the track and playing it towards the mid-wicket. Clean hit. A maximum to end the over. What a shot. Walking down the track, slower delivery, picking it right in time. 6 runs. 29 runs in this over. What a big over this was. 50 comes up with a clean maximum and 4 overs gone. 51 for 0. What a power pack hitting that was from Jabbar. 28 runs from the bat and 1 run from that extra. And Hilal has been conceded 38 runs in his 2 over. One of the expensive over until now in this tournament. 50 comes up. And Australia slowly getting nearer to the target of 188. Kamran Shaheen will be continuing with his 3rd over. Take outside edge. Going on to the back foot. Wanted to slice it towards the point. This time from the bat of Adil. He joins the party as well. Welcome boundary here for Kamran Shaheen into his 3rd over. Take outside edge that was. 3rd man was standing a bit wider. No chance for the wicket keeper as well. And ball racing towards the boundary. 4 runs. Run rate increasing here. Over 13.2 is the current run rate at which Team Australians has been scoring. Flick down the leg side, using the pace of the ball towards the fine leg and back-to-back boundaries. So Adil Mohammed joined hands with Jabbar Ponagadam in scoring boundaries and sixes here for his Team Australia. Score moves on to 59. Cracking start. And straight away, dominance level here on to the bowlers of Team England. Required run rate drastically decreasing down. 59 for 0. What a start here. Still all 10 wickets in hand for Team Kanhangad Cricket Club. Kamran Shaheen, who's got 5 wicket haul in his previous match. Captain, a lot of expectations from him today. Playing against one of the good teams of the tournament. This could be a wide onto the offside, and also keeper couldn't grab it in time, costing them an extra run. So 2 wides will be added into the total, and this time again, what a quick running between the wickets. Coming back for 2, And another sloppy misfield there by the fielder. And 3 runs and a wide. So it's all the Team England fielders have been passing the ball from the third man to the long on, and from long on to the third man. 3 runs have been taken. Quick running between the wickets. Smart cricket. Great activeness shown by both these batsmen. So without a delivery counted, 4 runs will be added with a wide, and then 3 misfield run will be added into the total. Score moves on to 63 in 4.2 overs. Just 125 needed in 94 balls. What a power pack innings. Jabbar on strike, playing on 42 from just 15 balls. Smart cricket, just punching it with the soft hands towards the short cover for a single. Excellent innings he's been playing here for his team. Came into attack and now came into open the innings as well for his team, Australia. Playing the innings of Shane Watson to open the innings. Some power hitting and classical boundaries we have seen from his bat today. Great delivery that was, wanted to nudges it towards the shot point. No chance at all from the batsman and getting beaten up completely. Ball landing one bounce into the hands of the wicket-keeper batsman. Captain Sami would be certainly under pressure because he would be trying to look some plan A, plan B, plan C here to get this wicket. Need to break this particular partnership, the opening stand. Slicing it into the gap, perfectly played. No chance for the gully and deep third man. What a boundary that was. Going on to the back foot, punching it, making some extra room for him. And 4 runs will be added into the total. An expensive over. 17 runs already. One more legal delivery to go. And Kamran Shaheen not getting the proper grip of the ball today. Team England leaking runs. Won their first match with a hefty margin. And now slower delivery. Back foot punch. Quick single. 1 run to end the over after the end of 5. 69 for 0. Opening stand of 69 runs between these two batsmen. One of the cracking start of the tournament. Still one more over to go, and after that the fielding restrictions would be lifted. So Jabbar and Adil would be certainly trying and look to fetch 2 or 3 probably boundaries in this over to take the score par 80 into the power play. This will really set a great platform for the 2 down, 3 down batsmen. Adil Mohammad on strike, playing on 19 from 14 balls. 3 boundaries under his belt in that innings. Captain Sami has been changing some fielding positions here. Desperate to get a breakthrough at this particular stage. Imran Javed, the new bowler, has been brought into the attack and wanted to cut it through towards the point. Ball landing safely into the hands of the fielder. New bowler has been introduced after Hilal has been gone off an expensive, considering 29 runs in his previous over, the 4th over that he bowled. Extra room, catches the call and wicket. Finally, a breakthrough onto the loose delivery. Pitch wide off to the off stump. Adil Mohammad wanted to slice it over the short extra cover fielder. Couldn't get hold on to it. And the fielder sharp enough to grab the catch. An easy one for him. So finally, the partnership has been broken between Adil and Jabbar. 69 runs partnership. What a cracking start these two batsmen has given for the team. Trying to grab some more boundaries. Finally, some sigh of relief here for Team Blue Eagles England. Getting the much needed wicket. Much needed partnership has been broken down between Adil and Jabbar. And an easy take there by Kamran Shaheen, contributing some into the fielding department. Shafiq, the new batsman, walks in to join hands with Jabbar, standing on the non-strike end. Shafiq will be on strike now. 4 more deliveries to go for the end of power play. And Imran Javed getting the much needed breakthrough for his team England. Slower fuller length delivery and quick single taken there. Shafiq getting off the mark on the very first ball he faced. Imran, excellent bowling. Contributed some 30 odd runs with the bat though. Strike rate of around 120. But a much needed partnership there with Shahzad onto the middle, helping the team post a total of 187. And now captain asking him to come and take the responsibility into the bowling department as well. Getting a much needed breakthrough, much needed wicket for Team England. Short pitch delivery, slower bouncer. We told him he likes to bowl some surprise bouncers. Jabbar was not ready for that though. A bit of confusion there onto the field. Bowler has got one warning, one for the over. A bit bouncer. Captain finally making him understand. Great captaincy there by Sami. Much fuller length this time, changing his length completely. And a single taken. Great bowling there by Imran. Finally pulling the run rate down, the current run rate, from 14 runs per over to 12 runs per over. One more delivery to go for the end of power play. Dead ball signal by the umpire. Batsman was not ready. Shafiq. We certainly try and look into snatch a boundary towards the cover or probably into the gully department. Imran Javed bringing the final delivery of the power play. Punching it onto the back foot. Excellent delivery. A dot ball to end the over. 6 overs gone. 71 for 1. Captain coming in and taking the responsibility into the bowling. So the fielding restrictions have been lifted and the batsmen, it will get a bit tougher for them to score some easy shots. 5 fielders outside allowed the ring. Sami Khan will bowl to Jabbar, playing on 44. Flighter fuller length delivery, smashing it straight down the ground towards the long off for a single. This will certainly, the run rate would be dropped down from this particular stage. The fielding has been spread all around the ground. And it's just the gap or the aerial route will help the batsman. We're talking about aerial route and the batsman played it straight. Fielder coming underneath it. No chance for the Shehzad. The fielder standing on the boundary rope. Tried to jump wanted to push the ball inside the boundary rope, but eventually just got some hand onto the ball, but couldn't get complete hold onto it. And a maximum from the bat of Shafiq. Clean hit that was. Got the height and just enough distance to clear the rope. Straight over the head of the umpire. This time, sweeping it down towards the square leg direction. One bounce into the hands of the fielder. Smart cricket. Wanted to go for a boundary there towards the square leg direction. Jabbar on strike, playing on 45 from just 19 balls. Much quicker, flatter delivery this by Sami. Nudges it towards the mid-wicket region for a single. A bit onto the back foot. This time much flighter. Smashing it towards the long on. Shahzad, the fielder, grabs the ball well in time to stop the batsman from taking more than one run. Smart thinking here by both these batsmen, trying and look to take singles onto the regular intervals, keeping the scoreboard tickling here. Keeping the run rate well maintained, trying to snatch a boundary or two probably in every over. Much quicker towards the gully, and a fielder sharply coming in. 2 runs have been saved onto the boundary rope. Jabbar moves on to 48 with that final delivery of the 7th over after the end of 7, 83 for 1. Smashing it straight down the ground for a single. Imran Javed will be continuing. Just 2 runs have been given his first over, the final over of the power play. And now coming in to bowl another one. Lower full toss and pulled it down the leg side. It looks like it will be a maximum. And umpire signaling it for about 4. 50 comes up with the loose delivery of Imran Javed. Clean boundary. It was a full toss. Wanted to go onto the fuller length. And Imran Javed missing his line, missing his length. And Jabbar Ponaganam sharp enough to grab the boundary to complete his 50 as well. Smart cricket. Very, very smart cricket by Jabbar. Sweetly punched towards the short extra cover and rotating the strike. He knows that the kind of start that the team would have certainly expected from him has already given by him. And now it's just a mere 7-8 runs every over to chase down the total of 188 runs. Slower delivery of the pads, taking the pace completely off the ball, asking the batsman to apply pressure from his bat, use his strength. Short pitch delivery, pulled it down the leg side. Shot of the fielder. Surprise bouncers. After the end of 8 overs, 95 for 1, Team Kanhangad Cricket Club representing Team Australia into the Genesis Cricket World Cup T20 2021. Lofted shot. Fielder coming underneath it. Falling well short of the fielder standing on the long off. Harish Sheikh, the new bowler. What a match this is turning out to be. 92 needed of 71 balls. Still the gap is quite low. GCL World Cup brought to you by Danube Properties, Fly Audio, Footprint Real Estate, Blue Striker Sports Sharjah, Food Partner Malabar Adukala, and Media Partner AS Live Channel. Experience the live moments. Harish Sheikh, the wrist spinner, has been given the responsibility into the bowling. Shafiq on strike. Just 1 run and 2 balls have been given away until now by Haris. Off the pads, flicked it down the leg side towards the fine leg. Fielder chasing it and just stopping the ball well in time. But cannot stop the batsman from taking 2 runs. Played perfectly into the gap. 98 comes up. Just the start that Jabbar and Nadal has given to Team Australia. It's really worth applauding by the teammates. Catches a call into the deep and fielder takes it. Kamran Shaheen, the fielder, bringing the hand ahead and taking the catch quite easily. Some power punch into the air by Kamran. And why not? He will be delighted after taking a catch of one of the new batsmen, Shafiq. Departs on 13 from just 10 balls. And second wicket have been fallen down for Team Kanhangad Cricket Club, Team Australia. Harish Sheikh, the quicker the bowler, getting the breakthrough. Much needed breakthrough here for Team Blue Eagles England. They really need to come back strongly from this particular point. Batting run rate has been not coming down anywhere below 10. and required run rate after every over has been slowly, steadily slopping downwards. It's now just below 8 runs, 7.83 to be precise, and 7.94. New batsman walked in, Saeed Chitari, over 2,500 runs under his belt. Came in to join hands with Jabbar, playing on 58 from 26. Saeed on strike, facing Harris. Straight away, cutting it towards the covers. No chance for the fielder. An uneven bounce and 4 runs. Innings to start off. A loose delivery well outside the off stump. A bit room for the batsman. 4 runs to open his account. Saeed Chitari. And 100 comes up as well with that 4 for Team Australia. One more delivery to go for the end of 9th over. Slower delivery, sweetly punched down the ground towards the extra cover. Kamran Shaheen, the fielder, grabs the ball, throws well in time, and single to end the over. After 9, 103 for 2. Nine overs, 103 for 2. Team Australia. Just the kind of a start that the team would be certainly expecting from the opening batsman. And Jabbar has done it. Destructive kind of a batsman he is. Playing on 58 from just 26 balls. 8 boundaries and 2 sixes in that innings. Imran Javed will continue. Asking for a wicket there, an umpire. He clearly nods his head. It's just the keeper and the bowler has been delighted. They think that was clearly a slight nick of the bat. It was swinging outside. Excellent delivery that was by Imran Javed. Straight away trying to create pressure on to the umpire and the batting department from the very first ball of the third over. Sweetly punched towards the long on for a single. Saeed Chitari. He needs to stay on there, take some time. Required run rate just below 8 runs per over. And on the other hand, Jabbar, he's looking quite set. So the boundary duty can be done by him, and Saeed can rotate the strike. Lower full toss delivery. Softly flicking it down towards the square leg for a single. Good thinking here. Team Blue Eagles will be surely looking here to bounce back strongly from this particular stage. Slower delivery of the pads. Trying to bowl a leg cutter. Fine leg fielder chasing it. And ball stopping it well ahead of the rope. 2 runs for Saeed. 2 important runs will be added into the total for Team Australia. And Team KANHANGAD looking quite relaxed at this particular stage. Scoring run rate over 11 runs per over. 8 wickets in hand. An easy chase for them until now. Slower fuller length delivery. Just opening the face of the bat towards the short third man for a single. Smart cricket here by both these batsmen. Respecting some good deliveries and taking off the singles. Last ball coming up. Another soft punch onto the back foot by Jabbar. Single to end the over. After 10, 109 for 2. Halfway down the mark, Team Australia 109 for 2. Just 79 needed in 60 balls with 8 wickets in hand. Not a tough ask here. If these partnership continue, then they will finish anywhere around 17 or 18 overs, probably, Team Australia. Flighter and a full length delivery, a wicket. Much needed breakthrough onto the loose delivery. And Haris Sheikh, he has been delighted. What a turnaround here for Team England. A wicket on the loose delivery. This was full length. Just got bounced right in time. And Jabbar Panganam wanted to go big. Straight over the head of the umpire. Gets beaten up completely. Ball going and heading straight onto the middle stumps. Great innings there by Jabbar, scoring 60 runs from 29 balls, strike rate over 200. And Sultan Sikandar has came in to replace Jabbar into the batting department. And Haris Sheikh, second wicket for him in his second over. The wicket taker bowler for Team England, keeping some light of hope for Team Blue Eagles England at this particular stage. Just 79 needed, 59 balls. Just one big over of 18-20 runs will certainly turn the fortunes more light around for Team Australia. And probably if you talk about Team England, they need at least 2 or 3 wickets onto the quick interval. Haris Sheikh, bowling from the University Road end. Another flighter delivery, this time wide down the leg side. An extra. Sultan on strike, left-handed batsman. Much quicker, shuffling himself and pulling it down towards the fine leg for a 4. Using a perfect loose delivery. Was having all the time in the world to shuffle himself in and pull it down the fine leg for a 4. So Sultan opening his account with a boundary. And Haris Sheikh. A shot that is clean big into the parking lot of the ground. And Sultan, what an innings he's playing here. 10 balls, 10 runs, 2 balls. What a monster hit that was from the bat of Sultan. Boundary and then straight away a maximum over deep square leg. Though he falls down, but that won't matter. Smart cricket. Sweet punch towards the bowler himself. A dot ball. He won't mind it. A wicket on the very first ball and then leaking runs. Much quicker, sweeping it into the air, over mid-wicket, and second 6 into the parking lot in the same over. Sultan Sikandar is looking in a hurry here to finish off the match. 2 sixes, 4-6.6. Played it with very soft hands and smart cricket there. Keeping the strike. After the end of 11, 127 for 3. After the end of 11 overs, 127 for the loss of 3 wickets. 61 needed in 54 balls. Catch was the call, and then no chance for the fielder for Zook standing onto the short gully. Welcome boundary into this over for Kamran Shaheen, coming into bowl as final over of his spell. Just opening the face of the bat and getting 4 runs. Team KANHANGAD Cricket Club Australia has been looking in a hurry to wrap up the innings for them. Just 57 needed in 53 balls. What a power pack innings. Jabbar Ponganam and Adil to start off the innings for Australia. And now Sultan. One Sultan was in the ring of the wrestling, and now one Sultan is in the pitch of cricket. Scoring some quick runs. He moved on to quick 21 from just 6 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes in that innings. Played it with soft hands onto the leg side, punching it towards the square leg direction for a single. Very intelligent cricket here by Sultan Sikandar. Got a wicket with the ball, and then took one great catch, running all the way from long on to inside the ring to mid on. Now contributing with the bat as well. (132) with the loss of 3 wickets, Team Australia. Sweetly slided towards the short point, snatching the run from the hands of the fielder. Not a good sign for Team England. Slowly, Team Australia tightening the grip over the match. Into the 12th over of the game, and KANHANGAD Cricket Club, Team Australia already on 133 for 3. 8 more overs to go after this. Required runs just 55. Freeing his arms into the air. A maximum over the extra cover. Ball going straight into the bushes. Clean hit. Stand and deliver shot from the bat of Sultan. 3rd maximum for him in this over. What a shot that is. Just using the bounce, using the pace, punching it into the aerial route. No chance for the fielder standing on the boundary rope. And teammates of Australia has been certainly delighted with the kind of innings that Sultan has been playing here. Moved on to 28 runs from just 8 balls. What a power pack innings. Some monster sixes from his bat. This time again slicing it towards the short extra cover, but protection on the boundary. Could just manage to take a single. Just 49 needed of 50 balls. Run rate came below 6 now. Excellent power pack innings here by Sultan. Some clean hitting down the ground. Nice chances here for Team Australia to bring up a healthy run rate into the very first opener. Beautifully played, just opening the face, bringing the bat right in time and taking a single. 1 run to end the over after the end of 12, 141 for 3. Two overs gone, 141 for 3. What an innings here by the batsman of Team Australia. Sami Khan, the captain, comes into bowl from University Road End. Starting off with an extra wide down the offside. Salman Shahid has been rested today from Team Blue Eagles. Saeed Chitari on strike. Flighter delivery. Tossed up onto the shoes. Just a single. And Sultan on strike. Now he's playing on 29 from 9. Certainly he will be looking here to try and fetch a boundary or a maximum in this over. He wants to finish off in a style and too early as well. Just 46 needed of 47 balls. Smashed it straight down the ground. Over long on. No look 6 there. Over the park. Biggie there. Much, much bigger this time. Fielders are just the spectators. And skipper Sami unable to stop Sultan at this particular stage. 35 runs from just 10 balls, 4 sixes in that innings and 2 boundaries. So out of 35, 34 runs have came in boundary. Another loose delivery wide down the offside, and this time wanted to go again onto the long on. Couldn't connect it well, but he will eventually get a single and rotated the strike there. Brings Saeed Chitari on strike. 150 comes up with that single for Team Australia in 12.3 overs. Giving two room for the batsman. Cutting it down towards the cover for a single. It's becoming quite easy here for Team Australians. With the kind of innings Jabbar and Sultan has been played for their team. It's really worth applauding. Trying to make some extra room and punching it towards the extra cover region. Fielder sharp enough to dive in and stop the batsman from taking one more extra run. Another single taken. So no tensions here for Team Australia for the run rate. It's just 5 runs per over, the required one. 7 wickets in hand. They're playing the inaugural match of this tournament. And Blue Eagles England playing the second one. Smashed it straight towards the long off. Smart cricket by both these batsmen. Taking singles now. Just scoring boundaries or sixes only onto the loose deliveries. Single to end the over after 13, 153 for 3. So Team Australia slightly getting a bit nearer to the target. Just 35 needed of 7 overs. Required run rate of 5 runs per over with 7 wickets in hand. And Team England, they just need wickets and wickets here. No dot balls. This could be a wide, and yes it is. Ankur, the bowler, was actually shouting out that there was a nick onto the bat. The keeper would have grabbed it, but eventually umpire clearly signals that an extra wide down the offside. Just using his wrist, releasing it too hardly. Trying to do mankading here. That's the only way where they have been trying to get a wicket. Down the leg side, another extra. We've seen a team winning the match on Thursday evening. Last wicket was left and they got the wicket by mankading onto the non-striker end, and eventually umpire has to raise his finger. Again down the leg side, but this time Saeed gets some bat onto it and perfectly making use of the loose delivery. Pulling it down the leg side. No chance for the fine leg fielder standing inside the ring. 4 runs. Change of bowling has been not working here for Team Blue Eagles England. Second boundary for Saeed. He moves on to 18 from just 14 balls. This time much quicker. And sweetly drives it towards the extra cover for a single. Bringing Sultan on strike. Just 28 runs away, Team Australia, for registering their first win in this tournament. There's still a lot of matches to go, and just the kind of a start every team would have been expecting to the inaugural match, coming in and winning in with full confidence. Excellent fielding there by the fielder, jumping in at the right time and stopping the uneven bounce of the ball. Just one more run will be added. It's just a matter of single doubles now here for Team KANHANGAD Cricket Club, Australia. Shuffling onto the back foot and flicking it down towards the fine leg and coming back for two. Smart cricket. They saw there was an opportunity. Fielder was taking a bit of time and the batsman sharp enough to come back for 2 runs. After the end of 14, 163 for 3. What a shot that is. Clean hit from the bat of Sultan. Beautifully played. Haris Sheikh, after taking 2 wickets for his team, captain asked him to come and bowl for his 3rd over. A welcome maximum from the bat of Sultan to Haris. Straight over long off. In his complete innings of Sultan, all the fielders are just been the spectators with the kind of shots that he has played all around the ground. 169 comes up. Just 3 maximum away. Team Australians to register their first win in this tournament. 19 needed. 35 balls to go. Change of sides. Another flighter delivery converting into a lower full toss. Pulling it down towards the square leg. But fielder present onto the boundary. Manages to take a single. And this time much flatter delivery. It was just the kind of a start that Jabbar and Adil has given to the Team Australia. The platform was already set for the lower order batsmen. This time much quicker. And wicket keeper tried to stump Sultan out. But his foot was inside the crease. They want him to stay until the end. They want him to finish the innings for his Team Australia. Just 5 runs away, Sultan, from his 50. And 17 away, Team Australia. A bit of uneven bounce coming in. And cutting it down towards the short gully. Has become quite easy for KANHANGAD Cricket Club. And Team Blue Eagles England will be really unhappy with the kind of performance and an extra. They just cannot afford to bowl extras at this particular stage. Within every run, Team Australia tightening the grip over the match. Wanted to go big, gets beaten up completely. Dot ball to end the over. 15 gone, 173 for 3. Just 15 needed of 30 balls. Team Australia. Sultan Sikandar wanted to finish off in a style. A dot ball, and Mohammad Irfan has been brought into the attack. Strange call there by the captain. Usually comes and bowls ahead. But now, coming in too late after the end of 15 overs. Great hit that was from the fielder, but the batsman was well inside the crease. They're thinking that this is a wide ball. This time lofted shot into the air, falling well short of the long on fielder. Short third man fielder. In fact, not short third man. Silly slip. And batsman coming back for twos and threes here. Fielder not looking in mood to grab the ball. Some easy runs have been given away. Sikandar on strike. Cutting it perfectly into the gap. And no chance for the fielder there on the boundary. 50 comes up. Enough style for Sultan Sikandar. 51 from just 20 balls. 5 sixes and 2 boundaries in that innings. What a power pack performance he has done for his team, Australia. Just one maximum away. Team KANHANGAD Cricket Club Australia here to register their first win in this tournament. Reverse sweep and missing it. Slip fielder running in and a no run signal given, but then sloppy overthrows there by the fielder costed them an extra run. So 2 runs. And a boundary has been wrapped up the innings of Australia. 4 runs and Team Australia winning the match by 7 wickets. And Sultan Sikandar finishing off in a style. A boundary to end the match. 4 overs to spare and 7 wickets. So finishing off quite early. An easy chase here for Team KANHANGAD Cricket Club Australia. Inaugural win for them in this particular tournament. Man of the match presentation will be shortly. Thank you.